Oh man, tell about a nap. It was glorious. So let's start this live stream. Doing a little something different here. I'm gonna try. I got this whole thing here from ChatGPT. Gave it some prompts. We'll see what happens. And it says, let me get some music started here. Gotta have the music.
Hi, Brett
Guess who?
Martinez 8212.
Guess who? It's Brett Martinez. What's happening, Brett? How you doing today, man? What's going on?
Chameleons can move their eyes in two directions at the same time.
So the robot's excited. The robot is so excited, man. Let's see here. Check out this. This is my intro speech. Chat GPT style. You're relaxing, watching some lives. Here's what it said. I haven't even read this. It's like, hey, yo, yo, yo. What's up, internet? Welcome back to the only live stream where the host is 80% caffeine, 10% chaos, and 10% I hope this works. Chat. I see you loading in like Windows 98 update. What the hell is this shit? Say hi, drop an emoji, drop a random animal, drop your favorite conspiracy theory. Oh, that'll be good. I don't care.
Hi, Kelly Jones 9199.
Just let me know you're out there alive. Hey Kelly, what's happening? How you doing tonight? How's it sound so far, Brett? Chat GPT going wild. It is. All right, listen up because today is different. Today ain't your grandma's live stream. This is not the highly edited, outdoorsy, cinematic masterpiece you get over on the main channel. Oh no. This is the after hours edition. This is the Ages Adventures Unhinged. DLC. This is where I'm allowed to ramble, you're allowed to roast me, and together we're allowed to talk about literally anything, including the things YouTube hopes we don't talk about. Politics? Sure. Aliens? Obviously. Whether pineapple belongs on pizza? That's how wars start, so yes. This is the place. Obviously, ChatGPT is listening to our chats. Now I'm going to be real with y'all. Dead serious for like 20 seconds. Ready? I need more subscribers. Yeah, I said it. I need subs desperately. Why? Because YouTube won't. What is this? This is my old shit that it's grabbing up stuff. Oh, man. And no, pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Oh man, ChatGPT is wild, and it goes on here. Let's see here. So I'm asking, I'm begging, if you're hanging out, vibing, enjoying this mess of a stream, smash that subscribe button like it owes you money. Our devices spawn our conversations, and we all know it. This is my laptop though. It's not much of a spire. The phone, yeah. The phone, yeah, but the laptop, not
Hi, Bobby
really.
Car 4094.
Bobby Carr, what's happening? Trivia time. Which ethnic group is overwhelmingly represented in Hollywood and Congress? Oh, I don't know, Bobby. Brett Martinez, my brother and I talk about something and suddenly something pertaining to the topic we're discussing comes up, eh? How's your day going, Bobby? What's going on, man? Let's see here. I should be Indian. Oh, you think there's a lot of Indians in Hollywood and Congress? You said you were cool about talking about stuff YouTube didn't want you to. I didn't shut it down, did I? Oh man. This is Chat GPT. That was a whole chat. This is like I'm reading this. It's got like it's mixed up a whole bunch of stuff from all this. Yeah. I can see it working. I can see Chat GPT working. Wow, I mean with with some more um, editing of it. That's what I was gonna say. What's going on? Hollywood and Congress. I think in the U.S. that would be Jewish people, is what you're saying. What's going on? So it is what, Tuesday evening, 5:54 p.m. Pacific time, here in Victoria, British Columbia, on Vancouver Island in Canada. Where's everybody else from? And I got tea going. Gonna get that in a second. Just woke up from a little bit of a nap, a little bit of a power nap. Oh, might have to have another one during this stream. Yikes, that's a bold answer.
Hi Gail Rodriguez K8T.
Saskatoon, Saskatchewan right here for Brett. Oh, yeah. Gael Rodriguez, welcome to the chat, man. Do you believe Jesus is king? I'm supposed to say... Do you? Do you? Gael, what's going on, man? How's your day going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live stream. You do? Awesome.
Yay!
Yay!
Thank you to BobbyCar4094 for the awesome super chat. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate you a lot. Bobby Carr, what an awesome person. Yay! You do? Good, good. All right. Brett Martinez, I believe in the tradition and maintain cultural identity, so I will stick with Catholicism. Gail? 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 Gail! I try. I try. Well, I will now move on. Where are you moving on to, man? Where are you moving on to? You just got here. Join us. Hold on. I gotta grab my tea. My non-caffeinated tea. So I will need caffeine later.
Hi JB8056.
Who the heck is that? Coming in here. I put too much water in this. JB, what's happening? How you doing tonight, JB? What is going on? I'll leave like now. Been busy as F. What hate group? Who's a hate group? Bobby Carr. I'm not awesome. I also donated $5 to an internet hate group, so don't get too giddy. You exactly what hate group? Was it We Hate Ages Adventures? Oh, you got a word down, Scramble. Exclamation point, guess RTMASE. What is going on? Anybody here? Make sure you smash that like button. Oh, I see we got 5 likes, so that's good. And subscribe if you haven't already. And like, there's people that hate the internet. Well, maybe some people do. They're just like, burn that internet. It's garbage.
Hi Rafna_Blavija.
Rafna, what's going on? How you doing
Hi
today?
Ron D8I.
Welcome back, Rafna. Ron D. Are you hunting right now? No, I'm at home right now. But in the video that you saw that just ended, I probably was. Ron Sense, welcome back to the channel. Haven't seen you in a little bit. How you been doing? Bobby Carr, it was an anti-hatred hate group. They're a conflicted bunch of folks. I would think so.
An IPv6 packet is walking out of the house.
He goes nowhere. Ha, ha, ha.
Funny robot. Well, then I think they need the donation. They're probably confused. I'm the #1 king. I bought it fair and square. You did, man. You did. Shrafna, say it right. I believe hate groups are a normal part of the human environment. You saw Harvey? Like in real life? Like what he looks like? Oh yeah, we saw what he looks like. Where was he? J-Bay hung out in Austin with my ex-boyfriend over the weekend. So happy, all mutual. What? Human nature. No, like in another stream. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Was it like it's not Father Deacon, so somebody else? You guys have seen somebody else too? JB, are y'all getting back together asking the real questions? In love with your name, Hrafna. Alright, let's see. That is boiling hot. That's mixed up. Oh, Brett, so you did watch Father Deacon. He seems odd and his chat seems weird. Exactly, I told you. Ron. Yeah, right. My mom is ill. She can hardly walk, so I have to help my father to lift her out of bed when she needs to go. When she needs to get up. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Is it something that she's gonna get over? It wasn't Father Deacon, it was someone else. I don't know, everyone needs compassion rather companionship, and that's a good thing. Go to the toilet. It's tough, man. Tough when people need help, but that's good on you for being there and helping out. Now today on Father Deacon's stream, we were discussing erectile dysfunction. Oh, that must have been interesting. What are you supposed to do about it? What did you learn? Or take a washing? So how long is that going to be for, Ron? Is this a permanent thing or is this just temporary? Propnet was
Hi
very...
Team QUACKATTACK 4068.
Team Quack Attack, what's happening, man? Blue Chew and vodka, exactly. I love the split vid stream for real. I know, food on top, tasty snack on the bottom. Oh man, we learned that apparently the stream is a community of ED supporters. Really? There's the Quack Attacker. Bunch of ED supporters in his stream, eh? What's going on with my phone? Hold on a second. Phone's charged up. Howdy, HJ, Krafna. We've got Kelly here. Kelly's in the background. We've got Ron. Ron Sense is here. We have... I don't know if Bobby Carr's still here. Gael Rodriguez came in and left. We wanted to let everybody know that Jesus was king. And Ron thinks she won't get better anymore. My father can't do this on his own anymore. He thinks she won't get better anymore. So what's happened? Is it like an injury? Is it part of old age illness? More like stale bread on the bottom? Well, we can just
Hi
ban
Lilalalo
bread.
Plopluch Wio.
Brett, you're gonna get banned. What am I eating? La 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 pala pla plod plod blood fizz bibs. That is an omelet. Oh wait, I got him last night because he said my name 3 times in the mirror. Oh, Harvey? Joe, where's Joe? Yes. Joe, the heck was his last name? Forget. Swanson. The new guy. JB, I updated my ex-boyfriend on what I've been doing. Live with a cool dude from Vancouver. Oh, live. Yeah, you don't live with me. Live with a cool dude from Vancouver Island named Age. He thought I had been at the bar cheating. But it's your ex. How is that cheating? Oh, got a three-way love triangle. Yeah, something I didn't know I was involved in, apparently. Team Quacktack. No one broke DK Mountain sounds depressing. No broke DK. Oh, no broke Mountain sounds. I think I know what you're saying, man. I just got to get it in my mind. Omelet. Damn, that looked like puke. Well, it certainly didn't taste like it, man. Did not taste like it. That's what your puke will look like afterwards, yeah. You're watching the protests in Dearborn, Michigan. J-Bay, are y'all going to live together? We never left each other. We just took a break. Well, then it's not your ex, is it? Oh, the sounds aren't going. On silence. Something going on with the sounds getting shut off after I log off. You can try. You can try farting now, Rafna. Damn, that's still hot. Oh man. I was hoping for some action, a little pepper spray, some fists, but that's it. So what are they protesting? They're protesting Islam versus non-Islamics? What are they protesting in Michigan today? Doesn't say him. Cohabitation does no one any good. It invites codependence. Okay.
Never to suffer would never to have been blessed. Edgar Allan Poe.
Hi RQBTMYD4.
Sharia law? They could be. They're protesting the Islamification of our country. I don't see it. Protest in Dearborn, Michigan. Okay, there it is. There it says blah, 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 blah. Okay. Damn, Brett's trying to be the Batman of Dearborn, Michigan. Maybe. Hello, Harvey. How was Teresa's stream? So, J-Bay, you don't want to live with anybody? Is that what you're trying to say? They had some speakers blowing. They turned on that Toby Keith song about G-Watt. What is that? Now I gotta go look it up. Age, are you part First Nations? No. Very Anglo-Saxon. About global war on terrorism. Oh, okay. Ron, connection is still shitty. Have to call my provider. Why this is. Video image stops every minute. Really? You were having that problem before? Yeah, I remember that when I was at walking around the university and you had a problem with that. Yeah, definitely nothing happening here today because I'm inside and I'm streaming on fiber optics. So it's definitely not me or my phone this time, which I was thinking it possibly could have been when I was at the university. Yeah, you definitely need to call your provider if you're getting that happening. I'm asking me that like I'm cheating on age. Did she get mad at you? Brett Martinez, there was this Muslim cop mugging the white guy recording. J-Ban, I'm trying to say this. I'm a good friend and I respect his wishes. Are you back to this cohabitation? And why did you ask me if I was part First Nations? Protest in Charlotte, car dealers sold bunch of Suburbans to ICE. Oh, they're protesting because they sold some Suburbans? Man. JB, I'm glad you have a good time. Ron, I have 5G. I don't understand. Oh, you're watching this on your cell phone? Last week's is really bad. I want to get this solved. Are you watching on a cell phone or one of those like we call them Fire Sticks or whatever, Wi-Fi sticks? Shebe, thanks, Brett. We had a great time. I make a bunch of great food, Jaliscan style, of course, and New Mexico style. Not my fault if she can't read. Teresa can't read. Who's this Teresa? Who's this Teresa, Harvey? That you're double timing me on. Who is this? Who is this famous Teresa? What makes her so special? Team Quack Tech answering that. Yeah, that's a little bit crazy. Yeah, Samsung Ultra. Well, then sometimes there's dead zones in your house and stuff like that. What are you? Do you live in the city or do you live outside the city? Father Deacon in his chat are weirder than peanut butter with mustard. Mmm. Yummy. I should change my goal from I'll live stream in a graveyard to I'll eat peanut butter and mustard. The chat goal for that. I asked if you were part First Nation because you have very sincere eyes. I'm watching on my cell phone and it hasn't lagged yet. Very sincere eyes. Did we find Tank? Mr. Trev isn't here yet. So once Mr. Trev pops in, we'll see if he found Tank for us. You're outside the city. So it could be that there's not good coverage there. I don't know what you can do. You might have to get service like inside the house then. Brett Martinez. Eric was just spamming the chat. Oh, and you're talking about Father Deacon. Her username, so Teresa, we're talking about her after. Her username is Mystic Messages. Check this chick out. My favorite sandwich. Fucking Father Deacon fucked it up. You're watching Father Deacon too, JB? She kept citing the emerald tablets of Thoth, an alleged transcription from the Egyptian god from
Hi Lily.H24.
from 36,000 years ago, and a proven forgery. 36,000 years ago. Father Deacon got banned from her chat a while back for spamming. Then after all was said and done, the protesters went in for a city council meeting, but they seemed to be filibustering it. Hey Lily, what's happening? How you doing tonight? Nice to have you back. There's an antenna on this flat from KPN, my provider. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to... Is that supposed to concentrate the signal? Your ex is watching Father Deacon? Well, shouldn't we say this is actually your current boyfriend instead of saying your ex? Is this your boyfriend that we're talking about? JB, what part of Texas are you from? It's from right next door, San Antonio. Lily said, hey, back. What's Father Deacon's MO? Said he was too high. He's the highest priest of spiritual entertainment. Now, did you say mystic messages or is it modern mystic messages? The background music and the alternate visual is very cool. I can focus on multiple aspects of the chat as an HHD black card member. Nice, nice. Nice, man. Pulls you in. Modern mystic messages. All right. This is a space to discuss spirituality, law of attraction, where we are on the cosmic timeline, and how we can navigate the times we're living in. Call in a soul tribe, welcome chosen ones, light workers, star seeds, and all. Yay! Oh, yay! Ron, I should have a good connection if it's nearby, but I'll call them tomorrow. Was busy with my parents for a few days. Yeah, that would be good. Like, yeah, especially if the screen's slowing down, stuttering. Because it shouldn't be, yeah, it shouldn't be doing that. Be right back. Got to chat with a real estate investor real quick. You flipping homes? Oh, that's right. He is flipping homes. Meow. Oh, if you do it now, Lily, you probably did it too soon to the yay. The whole Dearborn thing seems stupid. Who cares? The sheriff's Muslim when 139 of the 400 richest Americans are Jewish. Well, maybe that's the reason, Harvey. I called the testing center. All I need is my ID, a form of payment just in case. How much is it costing you? They'll provide pencil, pens, paper, and calculator. What about drinks? Will they provide drinks? Ron, it irritates me. Come back later. Okay, Ron. Sorry about that. Hopefully you get that sorted out. I appreciate you, man.
Between 2 and 3 jockeys are killed each year in horse racing.
I believe that. I would take on both of them. Both have larger agendas. Dum dum dum. Oh, I should have this going on here just in case there's any messages getting held. People talking naughty in here. Let's see here. Here. Do down the volume. Here. Seems like I haven't missed any so far, so that's good. What else did she say? Calling Soltra, welcome chosen ones, light workers, starseeds, and all beings of love and... Then she didn't say anything. Peace and blessings, namaste. Why can't I see the messages you reply to? Because you have it set to top chat. You need to click on the button that says chat modes on your screen and set it to live chat. That's what's going on there, Lily. So YouTube defaults to top chat. Same for you, Brett. Got to get yourself out of top chat, put yourself into the live stream, live chat. There's a button at the top. Switch it. Top chat, where at? Like at the top of your screen. So there's some dots at your top of your screen. Where is it? Yeah, like on mine, there's 3 dots at the top of the screen, and then it says live chat settings, and I can click on that and make sure it's on live chat. So like here, there's a thingamahooey right there. And then I click on that. And then down here, it'll give me options on the chat, which you can't see because I won't be able to focus it on. There we go. Live chat right there. There we go. There we go. And Harvey hasn't said anything for a bit now. There he is. Damn. Thought we had something special, Brett. Well, you do now. It's back. It's back. You guys are back together again. Didn't want to pull you apart. Hey, Harvey, you were saying focus on the Jews? He was not saying focus on the Jews. That's totally not what he said. He said the whole Dearborn thing seems stupid. Who cares? The sheriff's Muslim when 139 of the 400 richest Americans are Jewish. And I said, exactly, and maybe that's why. The U.S. has a very big Jewish population. Very big. I think it's the biggest population of Jewish people outside of Israel. Actually, in the world. Forget Israel, just in the world. Nobody actually said focus on the Jews. He just mentioned. Yeah, but where are you going with this? About the Dearborn protests. Yeah, what I said. Blame me, Harvey. Yeah, I responded to what Harvey said and what Harvey said up above. So the whole Dearborn thing seems stupid. Who cares? The sheriff's Muslim. Who cares that the sheriff is Muslim when 139 of the 400 richest Americans are Jewish? And then I said, maybe that's the reason. Because 139 of the 400 are Jewish. And now I've added on to that you have the world's largest Jewish population in the United States. So you're saying it's by design. Who, me? Well, I think there's a little bit of difference of opinion between Islam and Judaism. Lily, it's not about Muslim sheriff, it's about them preparing the ground for Sharia law. Can you do that? Can you do that in the US? You hate Sharia law. Afna. Not you too, Lily. You're missing the forest for the trees. I don't know. I didn't watch any of it. Don't watch any of it. Don't know what's going on. I just thought I'd add my opinion just to stir the pot. But can they do that? Can they do Sharia law, Lily, in the U.S.? That's an honest question, by the way. I'm focused on Islam, especially with the record of what its prophet did to women. They can do it partially, I think. Oh shit, we got streams going crazy now. Fuck Sharia. Mama Sharia. Who said what? Brett, yes they can. How can they do it? How can they do it? You've got laws in the States. They even said they can wage jihad through demographics. Jews with dual loyalty to Israel and government's not a problem. Read the chat. Who are you saying read the chat to? I think the US is doomed permanently. I'm getting too hyped. Well then stop talking about it. Yay. I didn't bring this up. I didn't bring this up at all. It's like you guys started bringing it up. Talking about protests in a city I've never been to. I could only guess at where it is on the map. I know where Michigan is. slowly taking over. They outbreed us. They're getting into positions of power and then vote accordingly. Bro's yelling at H to read the chat. I know. He's like, settle down. Holy man.
Why do birds fly south for the winter?
Exactly. Thank you, robot.
Because it's too far to walk, ha, ha, ha.
You got to come up with better jokes to cut through the tension here. So then start having kids, Brett. That's your goal. From now on, start having kids, man. Do it. Do it. Get out there, man. Let me see here. How many Muslims in USA? That's a lot. There are an estimated 4.5 million Muslims in the USA, representing 1.34% of the total population. So that's not much of the population. How many? $3.7 million Native Americans, so they're more. And what channel should I watch that on, Brett? It's interesting. I do hear the stuff that's going on, but it's also what news and who you're talking to. So if I talk to some people in different parts of England, they'll have different comments as to what's going on. Who the hell is Tommy Robinson? Which way does he lean? Oh, one of the UK's most prominent far-right activists. Where is he from? Luton. English Defence League. For Britain BMP. Far right. He's not a right winger? Are you sure? All right, let's talk. Let's stop this talk, man. Let's just drop it, man. Let's drop it. We can talk about something else political, man. Just drop it. I'm not gonna get YouTube canning me for chat that goes on that crosses the line. So everybody, stop it. The next person that continues on with that conversation, we're getting timed out. What made me decide to go with a Jeep instead of a Ford? Because of the ability to actually customize it and take it off-road. Like you're talking like the Jeep itself instead of a Ford, what, Bronco? No, it doesn't have to, like, yeah. It's just where you guys are going with that is not in a good place. And I'm responsible for what's said in the chat, and YouTube has rules. So if we were sitting at a bar, we could continue on a chat in a whatever way you want it to go, but we're not in a bar, and there are YouTube overlords, and somebody could come in and see something, and if you said something, they'd be like, report. Well, yeah. Yeah, Daddy YouTube, absolutely, man. It's their platform. I don't own it. I don't have the billions of dollars. That's right, Lily. No, you can't. Nope.
Hi Igordance.
Hi, Igor. What's happening? How are you doing today?
There's no time. There's no time. You gotta get out.
What's going on in your world, Igor? Let's all talk about cars. Talk about anything else but that one subject that's got you all heated. And if you don't want to talk, that's fine. I can end the stream. That'll be fine. Your profile looks good now. You change your profile and your picture. Ah, and you change your name as well. What is that of your picture there, Igor? You want to get an 87 Ford Crown Victoria, a black one, so it looks like a police car? A new Chevy 1500 ZR2 is pretty badass with lockers front and rear. Is that what you got, Quack Attack? Rafna, I've gotten the blow from Daddy YouTube a few times. I'm pretty sure I'm shadow banned. My chats still show up, but they don't show up for everyone else. Oh, if somebody's banned you from a channel, yeah, that'll happen. You can go and see the chat, and you'll type and nobody will see stuff. But it'll look like to you that your chats are going, so somebody will do that to you. But YouTube itself is like, that would be a big deal for me. DNTS is abbreviation of my last name, Dantas. Igor Dantas. Okay. Harvey, you spent the day cutting fruit with a katana? You have a katana at home and that's what you were doing? What kind of fruit were you cutting? Quack Attack, you have a Ram and then you're saying a Chevy's a nice vehicle? What is wrong with you, man? Ford Crown Victoria's classic 80s cop car. Trafna, do you upload? What's your name? Trafna. Harvey, do you do, is it Aikido you meant to say? No, you just don't a katana. I think Gage is looking for a fight. What's wrong with the Chevy? See? This is where the shit should hit the fan. I didn't say there's anything wrong with the Chevy, but Quack Attack has a Ram. You're only loyal till it breaks, then it's shit.
Hi Flaffalopsy.
Sarah, what's happening? How you doing? Oh,
Life
there's a
has more
message.
imagination than we carry in our dreams. Christopher Columbus.
Your name gets blocked, Hrafna. Type your name again, Hrafna, and I'll unblock it right away. And then tell us how to pronounce it. I've got a video. I'll probably send it to Discord later. Okay, man. Chevy's fantastic, proven reliable. I'll accept it's inferior to a Toyota. Okay, Hrafna's name. Gosh darn it. Did it show up? Did your name show up, or did it miss it? Is it showing up in chat? I'm not seeing it in chat. I'll copy it from your account. Angra Boda Loki. Angra Boda Loki. You miss me? You miss me, Sarah? Nice. I miss you too. How's your day been going? YouTube's gonna let you change it in 2 days? Well, you don't need to change it. Went to buy a Chevy 4x4. Guy told me I couldn't look at it. Maybe I couldn't afford it. I laughed. Bought a Ram. What's with Americans and trucks? We use cars. Well, sometimes some people actually use the trucks for what they're meant for. Like towing and hauling stuff. And it's also nice to have a big ass truck, so if you hit somebody, they're the one that gets broken and not you. A sweet 1500 with mud tires, tinted windows, and maroon. You just woke up? What time is it? Like, did you... What? Let me see here. Time in Moscow. Oh, 5:42 a.m. Oh, you're up early. Do you have a shoot today? That's Hrafna's username. Anger Boda Loki. I have a feeling YouTube doesn't like me because I have a history of spamming. No, it doesn't like that name because for whatever reason
High mysticism point 2.
It thinks it's funny. I don't know. Can't tow 28,000 pounds with a car or a lady named Tank. Well, we don't know. We haven't seen Tank yet. Tank might be able to tow that much. No, you just got classes? What time do classes start? That's early. Mysticism, what's happening? You dreamed of Gear 5. You're watching TV anime series in a dream. Oh, man. About to make myself 2 bags of noodles and add my tuna to it. Just watching TV in your dream. Oh, man. What's the temperature like there, Mysticism? Yeah. Actually, I got to copy that. pronunciation of your name. Let's do that. There we go. Let's copy that. Go with that. You dreamed of that. This. Dream car is a Rolls Royce Phantom. You don't want something like a Ferrari or Lamborghini. It's cold chilly. I have a stove. It's -4, I think. Straight 4 overnight till morning. Burr. That's chilly, man. It's supposed to get down to +4 here, which is still a little bit on the chilly side. Your neighbor had a Phantom, but he's a drug dealer. Oh, what kind of drugs? Like Breaking Bad drugs or other types? You need more food. I can save cash for coffee to charge my cell phone inside a restaurant. Oh, is that why you have to? So you have to buy a coffee so that you can charge your phone? How long is Lily on a timeout for? 30 minutes. And we'll see if Lily comes back or not. I don't know. Might be upset, but I gotta protect my channel, man. You're not into supercars. I love the way I lost my coffee food stamp. I think I had 2 on it, but the one I lost. Oh no, man. He does the kilo square grouper. Oh, he does the devil's dandruff. If you want it to sound super Icelandic, the boa would be bota. Ah, Angra Bothaloki. Come on. He's probably upset, but that's the way it goes. Well, it hasn't been half an hour yet, has it? I don't know. I think it'll be a little bit more time, and then, yeah, it hasn't been half an hour. Started from scratch again, 2 stamps, pick up cans tomorrow morning. Well, that'll be good, man. Co-op gas bar, 5 stamps, 6 for free. Angel dust. Something like that. So he's being all mysterious because he says his neighbor allegedly does that. You can't find what channel? What channel are you looking for, man? Tell me the channel you're looking for. I'll help you out, man. Brent, do you have access to copy and paste? Oh, is he trying to look for your
The
channel?
KGB is headquartered at number 2 Felix Dzerzhinsky Square, Moscow.
You trying to look for this channel? I want to buy an F-150 work truck with Coyote supercharger. It's sleeper all day. It's sleeper all day? YouTube will let me change it in 2 days. What are you going to change it to? Viking goddess? Scary profile picture. What's he talking about? It's awesome. It's an awesome profile picture. I remember they busted a few guys in my neighborhood with a few keys of cocaine, some guns, and a Santa Muerte altar. Oh, so you're not allowed to have the Santa Muerte altar? So that's what got them? Oh, you're going to change it to your name on your handle. Oh, okay. Sleeper faster than it looks. Ah, okay. With a drop of blood at the end. Yeah, how dare you, Harvey, say scary profile picture? Just because she's not wearing any makeup. Jeez. Oh, there you go. What, you're a makeup artist or something? Oh, it's just filters. Haven't you figured out that Hrafna likes witchcraft and the occult and stuff like that, Harvey? You still can't find what? Are you looking for Hrafna's channel? I put a link in the description. I put it in the chat for you, literally, where you could try to copy and paste it. Or are you looking for somebody else's channel? So this one here. Copy and paste that link and put it in. That will take you right to her channel. Yes, I love a hearse that overturns with the coffin bursting open. So revolting and yet so interesting. The Electric Warlock Acid Witch Satanic Orgy Celebration Dispenser. Okay, try this one then. If that's not working for you, search for that. Copy and paste that and search. An orgy celebration. Yeah, it's the best kind of celebration, really. An orgy celebration. Harvey, I don't need any filters. Oh, man. Here it starts. Let's see. Yeah, because we can't see anything in yours, man. Like sitting so far away. Especially if it's with dead people. The orgy? Do that. Yeah. Should have a timer. I should have a timer on when people have timed out. It should be able to go and look and see what the how much time is left. You took it with an old camera you bought? From far away. We need to zoom it in.
Hi A055-9.
What was that? A055-9. Hey, what's going on? How you doing today? So A055. What's going on? I banned who? Who'd I ban? Today? I haven't banned anybody today. Far away. Me and myself. Nope, you're mistaken. Nobody's been banned today. Far away, I take up the whole picture. Yeah, but you can barely see your face. If you took up the whole picture, you'd see your face. And then Quack Tech. Oh yes, they don't talk back much. Okay, I don't need to explain myself to anyone, and you're not banned. You're in a timeout, so we'll just put this one in a timeout too.
There's no time.
Ah!
There's no time. You gotta get out.
Yes, I know who exactly it was, Brett. And make sure you light some incense, exactly. If Lily's patient, she'll notice that her other account will actually be available to come in and chat anytime soon. And if she talks and starts asking questions, oh, I am ruthless. I am. You have to be, man. You absolutely have to be. It has to be. It has to be that way. Especially when that was a new account that was just created today. Just now. To come in and say that. I've had kids come back, like young kids come back multiple times with various different accounts. Going, what's going on? What's this? What's that? And it's just like, stop. Yeah, Nuggets. Nuggets. There was about between him and his friends, there's more than three. There was three that you saw, but there were more from that on that. So there was a half dozen, at least six, maybe more. And it was just every time coming in. It's like 10 years old. Yeah. Yeah. So it's you gotta do it, man. Children are annoying. Profna's got to stop joking about necrophilia. Why? Is it exciting you? His father needed to take his belt out. Team Quack Attack. I have 40 accounts and Cheeto dust on my keyboard. How many of those have I banned? Do you come in and do a troll every so often and see what you can get away with, and then you use this Team Quack Attack as your main account? I'm not troll. Yes. That can't be compliant with TOS. What, creating a bunch of accounts when they do it? No, it's not. But whatever. Friday, I'm probably going to get loaded. It will be well deserved. Make sure you get loaded after the test and not before. That's my recommendation to you. Otherwise, do whatever the heck you want. No, on Harvey, for the most part, like with Lily, all I did was I timed Lily out. I didn't ban. So it takes a bit more to get a ban. But timeouts, I mean, those can be handed out left, right, and center. That was a 30-minute timeout.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean?
Nothing, they just waved. Ha, ha, ha.
But I had Misguided Angel, who hasn't been on for a while. He put somebody in a 5-minute timeout. Man, that person did not like it. He did it as a joke to Soviet USSR. He wasn't happy about that. Oh yeah, what do you mean by loaded? Everyone's getting lit. It's Friday night, man. 4 downers straight down the pipe. Oh, that's right. You don't drink. That's right. He's gonna do pills. I don't have. You're gonna have to send me some pills, man. I don't have any. All I've got is like Tylenol, and that's not gonna do anything. I swear I remember Angel banning that guy. Oh, there was a different guy that he banned that he had to unban. Yes. Yes. That I had to go in and unban because he was like he was doing clicking something and he banned that he did ban a guy. Yes. That one was a ban. I was not happy about that. I'm trying to network to find a plug for some Mexican benzos. I ate 3 vitamin gummies. Oh, so your pee is glowing. It's glowing bright yellow. Like neon yellow then, if you did that. Like, where are you? You're in San Antonio too? Santa Ana. Santa Ana, Texas to the border. Oh, Jesus. I tried to do Santa Ana, Texas to the border, and it says that's a common name, but but no place with that name is a common starting point for a border trip. How far, how close to the border? Speaking of which, I gotta pee real quick. All right. Someone's gonna count the carpets. You become invincible. Yeah, I know. You're in Santa Rosa, Texas. How far to any part of the Mexican border? There we go. Why is it going there? Oh, you're right there. I need to get to Progreso, Mexico or Las Flores. Nuevo Progreso. Oh, it's like right there. Like if you started running right now, you'd make it there tonight. Hope it. You didn't need to know that Rafna is gonna go pee? We all needed to know that. That was vital information. That was hope to not see you in a cartel video. We're probably gonna see him in a cartel video. That's probably the first time we're gonna see him. Need someone who can get it past inspections. Oh yeah, look at that. You are so darn close. Except for when I asked Google to do it, it took me all the way up Mexico. It took me 666 miles to Presidio, Texas. Presidio. And then it crossed the border into Constitucion. It's crazy. Allegedly. Allegedly. Exactly. He allegedly needs that. I'll happily be your drug mule. I'll probably be the one carrying an AK-47, a bulletproof vest, and a jeweled 1911. Oh man. See, you're back, Lily. See? Nobody's banned. Exactly. Now we can relax and have a good time.
Hi the peaceful Pagester.
Hey, Paige, what's happening? Oh, that's not going to work. Harvey, better off stashing it in your prison wallet. Just got home from the movies. Yeah, exactly. What movie did you watch? Chill, Lily. Just email me or something. Yeah, you and Harvey can have an email conversation. Soul on fire. What's that?
Determine never to be idle. No person will have occasion to complain of the want of time who never loses any. Thomas Jefferson.
I like the Mexican benzos. They're very potent. Hmm. Hmm. Is that healthy? Oh. Hey, Harafna. You dressed in your country outfit tonight? Last time I went to the movies was Toy Soldiers. Nice. Yeah, exactly. So she can do it again. Last time I went was Night at the Museum Battle of the Smithsonian. I can't remember what I went and saw. What was it? Was The Martian the last one I saw? It's been a while. Might have been The Martian. 2015? No, I've been since then. Uh, Yeah, I love the scene with Jonah Hill, angry about how his name's being pronounced. I have popcorn and a cherry Coke. Very nice. What'd you have for dinner? You saw the new Frankenstein. It's not Brandon, it's Brundon. Rafna. I had a cheeseburger for dinner with fries. New channel description. I'm free. Exactly. Nah, I don't use email, just Insta. You could you could go on Discord and chat to him there. He's on the Discord. He's on the Discord for the channel, Lily. What was that other account? Yeah, she made it today. Now you're watching grown-ups like us here? Okay, I'll go on the Discord. There you go. All right, give me a second here. Monster time. Monster mash. You were dedicated to argue with me. You found a YouTube cult last night? What cult was that? What do you have to do to join the cult? When comparing, keep in mind the stats. Okay, yeah. Was it the cult of Dionysus? Was it called Ages Adventures? Might be. Need to watch the new Happy Gilmore. Is there a new one? Some guy named Rivelin, and he calls all his female mods my loves. Oh, creepy. Oh, you can make a joke. There's nothing about. Oh, Paige, I've heard it. Maybe Netflix has it. It sounds like a player. It does. It's a lot of these cult leaders, man. Oh, dang it, Brett. I want to hear the joke. Oh, see what you did, Brett. Now you got to do it. Creepy much? Wow. They reciprocate and freak out on every little thing that happens to them. Very cultish. Oh, that's every chat. They do that in a lot of chats. Is Brett gonna make his joke? What have I missed before I got on the live? Oh, nothing much. Nothing too much. Lily's discovered simps. I usually stick to older movies, but I'll make an exception for Adam Sandler. This is a joke about necrophilia. Should it be? Should it? Is that what we should joke about? What's this one? Is Igor still here? Did he just come in and say his piece and leave? I think he's in Brazil. At a certain point, it's not a joke anymore, Frafna. Posted a video of you speaking and at the movies tonight. Oh, nice. Frafna's freaking out Harvey. Oh, she always freaks him out. She knows how to jab him in the right spots. No, I mean, this is different. They all have extra names next to their names, all characters in Genshin Impact, and he calls them a family, and they react like a herd. After I called him a cult, said he won't let anything pollute his family. Yeah. Someone check out her local cemeteries. Now who's the weirdo, Harvey? We gotta go look at her cemeteries? Do we have to dig up the bodies too to make sure they're there? I think I don't think that's gonna go over well. I don't think if you get caught, there's gonna be any explanation that's gonna get you out of that one. Yay!
Yay!
Dig me up and I'm gonna haunt you. Oh man. You're not in a grave right now, are you, Quack Attack? I hope not. That'd be really freaky.
1 in 10 people live on an island.
Really? I guess I live on an island. But it's a big island. That's where I harvest the necro pants. Negative. I'm with the fishes on my raft. Exactly. Apparently, there's a mod group chat on Snapchat. They talk to each other, but the vibe and they speak looks like a cult. Oh, yeah, you live in a small home in Saskatoon. What street? Brett, what street do you live on, man? This one right here, officer. Um, huh. What is it about necrophilia? Um, it's just fun. It's just fun, I think. Right, Hrafna? Live in Hampton Villages. Be right back, guys. All right, Paige. Well, I searched Brett Martinez in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, and Google had no matches. Says it looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. Eat the cops. That is pretty fun. Right. All right. What's the street address, man? She's analog horror worthy. Meant to say I live in Brighton. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why would you want to live in Saskatoon anyway, man? Saskatchewan is just like flat. When I went through on the train, man, I was like, oh, it's so boring. Just wheat fields everywhere, man. Was the least exciting place to travel through. So, what's the name of this cult place that you went to, Lily? And we'll go check it out. Your biggest inspiration right now is also Rob Zombie. He's your inspiration? You want to dress like him? You're on the Discord now? All right, you should be able to say hi to message stuff on there. Say Harvey, you suck. And Marilyn Manson. Because of that adult swim cartoon with the mafioso who kills his boss and has to go into witness protection and relocated to Saskatoon. Oh, I haven't seen that. Okay, poser listens to Living Dead Girl once. There's a zombie clown on YouTube. Really? Where is that? Let's go here. Let's go, Willie. Where's our cue? And let's give you a heart. And let's go general. Our cue, Lily's looking for you on the server. I'll go here. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm not able to do. That. Let me get back to my chat instead of looking at that. I'd rather listen to. Now I'm lost. You'd rather listen to Simple Plan or Godsmack or Saliva. Yeah, you really like the Saliva one. You're a big Saliva fan, Brett. The biggest. I don't really know who saliva is. That's the answer that everybody says, I think. Has anybody known who saliva is when you've asked, Brett? I'm just excited that Josie Scott said fuck it and gonna start singing his songs. He was offended when I told him I don't like him. Oh. Saliva is a rock band very popular in the 2000s. Did you see Tropic Thunder? Sure did. Where is it? What do with it? Not in there. I thought I had it in here. What's that?
What animal is always at a game of cricket?
A bat.
A bat. Ha, ha, ha.
Also, my favorite zombie movie is House of a Thousand Corpses. Oh, there we go. Didn't know that. My bad. Zombies are hungry. That's pretty bad. Scared to reply to Lily. She's gonna hurt me. Where is it? Sit down. Where did I put that thing? Do, 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 do. So let's show it. I got a patch from that movie, Tropic Thunder. I don't know where I put it. Josie Scott, blah, 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 blah. Josie laughed vocals. His Halloween remakes were better. Okay. What part of Tropic Thunder did you like? Lily? Where would I put that? What do you mean, you people? Exactly. A dude playing another dude. I got a lot of stuff on my desk, man. The best part is they're a talented black actor. Time to clean up. Time to clean up, man. I've lost stuff. Stuff that I thought was like right here. Did I lose it on here? No. Oh, where the heck did I put it? I think it was up here then. No, 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 no. Here, no, 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 no. Fall down back there? No. I don't know. Don't even get me started on Munsters though. Rob could have made it darker. Thought both The Devil's Rejects and Three from Hell were better than the original. Robert Downey Jr. is one of the best performances in that movie. He could pass as a black guy. Exactly. Was perfect. Did you actually believe it when you saw it as a kid? I thought I put it here. It's annoying. This is going to bother me for the rest of the night now. All right. Find it later. Lily, what'd you want and why at me in Discord? Because you guys are having a discussion.
Hi gorillas Imaginet Dragons lover.
Gorillas, what's happening? How's your tooth? Did you get your other tooth fixed? Babuta, have some chicken strips. You can't type because you're eating chicken strips. How's the other tooth? I'll let you talk about it in Discord, not here, not on YouTube. No, that's in a few weeks. I see. My favorite movie genre is comedy, and I'd say crime gang movies. Fine, just DM me though. Can't hash it out in general. Yeah, well, respond to her in Discord, man. He's just R dot 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 on there. What movie was that, man? You guys are going to a lot of movies. 2008. I have not seen that movie. Haven't seen it, man. I don't know what those are either. Send him a friend request. Nice. When guards would set up gladiator style fights between inmates. Very interesting. Where do I think that went? Now I'm totally distracted. Life, toilet Tylenol. It took place in the 80s or 90s, and what? Where? Which prisons? I think I'm gonna go have a shower. Hopefully, I'll catch you later. All right, Rafna. Have a good shower. Make sure it's a warm one. Cold showers kind of suck. Parkrun in California. I'd never heard of that. Interesting. So I guess those guards got in a lot of trouble, eh? Probably put in prison themselves.
For things to change, you have to change. Jim Ron.
They got into some. I think the FBI infiltrated them. Yeah, I would think so. What's not true? What's not true, Lily? What the robot said, for things to change, you have to change? You think everybody else should change? And not you? Is that what you're thinking? God damn it, where'd I put that patch? No, I'm saying things will change anyway, regardless of what you do. Maybe, but your situation might not change if you keep stuck in your same ways. I think that's what it's getting at. So I think, yeah, but you're right. Things can change around you. Don't need that. Remember, yeah, I guess it's context specific. You all know about the alleged deputy gangs in Los Angeles? No, tell us, man. Damn, age, you really lost some serious weight this year. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did, man. Um, it's over 50 pounds. and I still got a little bit more to go. But yeah, I mean, if I were to stick at the weight that I'm at now, I mean, it's fine, but there's a little bit more to go. It was yeah, my blood sugar was testing, getting up there, looking at it was a little bit high. And one of the things I could do was just eat less, right? Watch the calories. That's all it was just taking, I just Googled up the average man's calories, like just regular calories without doing any exercise. And I think it was saying anywhere from 2,000 to 2,500. And I was like, all right, well, let's try like somewhere in the middle. So I'll try for aim for 2,200 calories. And so I weigh out, I weigh out my food, portion it, stuff like that, count the number of calories and everything I was having. Make my food down to like, make sure I count what's in the monster because there's actually a lot in there. Um, and stuff like that. And just do it. How do you eat in a calorie deficit? The biggest thing is you have to find things that are bulkier foods that have less calories. So to do so you got to think of things as like, oh, I need something that's going to fill me up. So like an apple's like 90 calories, but it's got a lot of bulk to it, will fill you up. I have a banana, maybe carrots, and veggies and stuff like that will actually fill you up and keep you satiated. Um, and then having like they always say like have these for a snack or what, like they say almonds are a great snack. Well, yeah, they are, but you can't eat like a whole fistful. So I'll have like 10 almonds. And blueberries, you can eat a ton of blueberries because those are very low in calories. So things like that, you eat those as snacks if you're gonna have a snack, and then measure things out. Like chicken's good. Chicken's low in calories. It's high in protein. Um, it's good for you. Chicken, rice can be all right, but you gotta portion it, and it's just getting the portions, man, and just getting used to it. But yeah, I did. I started out at 2,000, 2,200. It was like around 2,200 calories. And I started losing weight right away, and I wasn't starving. And that was a big thing, was to find out like, am I going to be starving? Am I going to be hungry all the time? And it's pace out when you're eating stuff. So I don't eat breakfast first thing in the morning, right? I'll have that later on in the morning because I'm not hungry first thing in the morning. Would you say cooking with olive oil is better than with vegetable oil or seed oils? They're all about the same amount of calories, so it doesn't matter. Olive oil is supposed to be like healthier, but for losing weight, they're all the same, pretty much the same amount of calories, other than sesame oil is higher. So but you just have to watch it. Like a tablespoon, I think is it a tablespoon or something? Whatever, you read the directions. It's like there's a lot of calories in oil, so you just have to remember that when you're putting oil in. My mom is doing like she goes, "Oh, I'm doing the Mediterranean diet," and I said, "Well, just remember they use a lot of olive oil, and that's a lot of calories. A lot of calories in that, a lot of calories in the feta. So nuts are great during fasting periods. Yeah, I don't do any fasting. So I know some people like to do fasting and stuff like that. Nope, I do the the round kind. um, Almonds, walnuts, sunflower seeds are great. Um, pretty much any kind of nut is good for you, but it's all calories, all counting the calories, and then worry about adding in workouts and stuff afterwards. Don't think that doing a workout is you're going to lose weight. Count your calories, and once you know what your baseline is, So that's what I was aiming for when I did the first thing. I was like, I'm going to find out what my baseline is, my metabolic baseline, what I need to just function. And I started at 2,200 calories and I started losing weight. So I was like, okay, well, I don't know what my base is. It's obviously higher than that, but 2,200, I wasn't hungry. So I stuck to that and lost the weight. And then I started doing even more exercise than I already do out there. I went hiking, you know, maybe 2 times a week instead of once a week, once on the weekend or 3 times a week, and then mountain biking and all that stuff. Preference cashews, pistachio, Brazil. Yeah, careful with the Brazil nuts. Those are the ones that you eat too many of those, they can kill you. But yeah, if you're trying to lose weight, just count calories, weigh everything, weigh the meat that you're cooking. Like
Hi Jacob Randolph 123.
most people like a steak that size. Well, you're gonna find out that you're supposed to be eating steak only that size, or whatever. Right?
One in
Basically,
every 9,000 people is an albino.
basically the size of your fist for your meat. What's happening, Jacob? Anyone good in Spanish? Chinga tu madre, pendejo. What? How dare you? That's so rude. What do you need to know? What's going on? Kinda, Jacob. Brett Martinez. We aren't allowed to eat meat some days of the year. They're a good protein source. Oh, you're Catholic? Is that during Lent? Or on Fridays? That's why McDonald made the filet of fish. Eat fish. Exactly. Quaresma? Never heard of that one. Lent is the solemn Christmas. Oh, Lent. The Greek Orthodox. Yeah, around Easter time. Oh, you're Orthodox. So what times are you allowed to eat meat? What word did you want to know, Jacob, or what sentence did you have? Norwegian salmon is very, very good. Well, you just pull it out of the water and it goes skull, and you're like, oh, Norwegian. Holy crap! Look at all those points, Brett. Did Jacob run away? I guess he did. Huh. Guess my Spanish was too foul. All right, where are we? Harvey, well, So what days aren't you allowed to eat meat? Where else could that damn thing be? We have weekly fasts, so Wednesday and Friday, and for feasts exactly Wednesday and Friday you fast? Pasha, what the heck is that?
Cunidle to cuddle up close to a cunny and pat it fondly.
Ah. Oh man. All right, y'all. See you in the next one. Have a good night, everyone. All right. Good night, Brett. See you, man. Passover. There we go. Good luck on the test, Brett. He does it on Friday. He's still got he's still gotta wait a little bit. No, it wasn't in there. God damn it. I put that patch. Still looking. It's over here. Here. I'm gonna rip my place apart afterwards and find that patch where it went. So, are you allowed to drink during the fast, Harvey? Like, as in fluids, liquids, juice, stuff like that? Everybody stop chatting. Where'd all the chatters go?
You were so ugly when you were born that your mom threw you away and kept the afterbirth.
Jesus.
Ha ha ha. Burn. Did
Wow.
that sting Age's adventures?
Holy crap. Wow. Wowie. Holy shit. So you're allowed to have non-alcoholic stuff. Holy crap. That's quite the insult, man. I like that one, Robot. That was good. That was good. Urban. What's is it? Alaskan.
Alaskan fire dragon. When a chick is giving a guy a blowjob, and he ejaculates unexpectedly and plugs her mouth up with his hand and then says something like I have syphilis, and she gets sick and spews it all out her nose.
Jesus. Don't know what else to discuss. Oh man. That's okay. I'm gonna find the Urban Dictionary of these terms.
Seattle snorkeler. The Seattle snorkeler is when you enter hyperspeed mode when giving a rim job or just licking out a girl, or man, and then blow into the vagina or anus to make bubbles come out.
What the hell is that? Oh, I got the answers here so I can. There is some really bad stuff on here.
Knock knock.
Who's
Who's
there?
there? A broken pencil. A broken pencil who?
Never mind. It's pointless. Ha, ha, ha.
Don't know what else to discuss. You don't know because you're worried? You can discuss anything just as long as it doesn't get towards what YouTube would consider hate speech. We can talk about Team Quack Attack's neighbor. How long you known that neighbor for, Quack Attack? Allegedly. I mean, how do you find out that stuff on your movies? All right. Age rules with an iron fist. Like I said, YouTube. It's YouTube, man. I'm not getting banned on YouTube for anybody. Oh, wow, he doesn't bother me. Good neighbor. Wolf cop. Is that a movie or is that what you're calling me? Probably is a good neighbor to have because then if any strangers come around, he probably takes care of them, eh, Quack Attack? It's Hop Wolf? Oh no, Wolf Cop 2014. Series of strange and violent events begin to occur. An alcoholic policeman realizes he's been turned into a werewolf as part of a larger plan. Well, that sounds like a horror film. It's horror and dark comedy. When you're that big time, you don't pee where you eat. No drama around here. That's true. I've heard that about the Mexican cartels as well. That generally in the tourist towns, they don't They don't generally mess around there. Just in the tourist parts. They don't want any attention there. They don't want nothing happening. Man, my latest short video is of a worm. Does the Avatar franchise suck? I'm not sold on it. I saw the first one and I didn't go back to see anything else. Um, I was like, oh, wow. I think it was a big deal because it was done in 3D, and everybody's like, ooh, this is exciting. But it wasn't like the story. I didn't find that was that fantastic. Telling the truth is crazy in a world full of lies. Yee. Maybe. You might be onto something. Oh, what's this? Ye is a nut. Ye have little faith. If you're crazy and you say it, you're still crazy. He can say whatever the hell he wants. He's rich.
Norwegian caterpillar. The sexual act of placing one's penis between a pair of hairy butt cheeks, ideally of a female who then farts. Making the hair tickle the shaft and feeling like the legs of a caterpillar walking.
Oh, man. Wow. The hairy butt cheeks of a woman. Nice. Nice. The more you know. The more you know. Well, yeah, I don't know about Yi and what's up with him. The robot is wild. He is. Urban. Let's just see if he does a random one.
Susie chapstick. A crap that remains partially lodged in the asshole and requires copious amounts of toilet paper to wipe off. It's so named because the mechanics of the said crap are very similar to a container of chapstick as it gradually rises out of the tube and is very slowly wiped off. A Susie chapstick usually involves a fecal consistency that is very pasty or putty-like, see definition for Chad, and often occurs when the individual is semi-constipated, thus lacking the GI motility to pass that offending last piece of shit completely through the anus. Ironically, Susie chapsticks have a high affinity for occurring in public restrooms with limited or low-grade toilet
Yes.
paper, and no plunger anywhere in sight. To add insult to injury, the person having such a crap is also normally late for something important, like a hot date or job interview.
He's one of the best artists. Wow.
Rooted is Aussie/Kiwi slang for having sex, best illustrated in the example below.
Taste is subjective. Wow. To my taste, his music sucks. Che, as of late
The only
2024,
way to make sense out of change is to plunge into it, move with it, and join the dance. Alan Watts.
something must be off with your ears. There goes Harvey again. So let's see. As of late 2024, sources provide conflicting estimates of Kanye West's net worth, with an independent valuation claiming 2.77 billion, while Forbes currently estimates his net worth at 400 million. Either way, he's stinking rich. So maybe reality means maybe you lose your sense of reality once you get that kind of money, that kind of fu money. He's the goat, even if he's crazy. I mean, he built himself up from being dirt poor, didn't he? I mean, being with the Kardashians couldn't have helped. It's fine to like his music, just don't look up to him as a thought leader. Urban Dictionary Robot is the best thing ever. It is, man. Which you are by quoting him like it's scripture. Oh, Harvey's gonna do another quote now. Okay, let's do this.
Kanye West he outsold 50 Cent's Get Rich or Die Trying, and Curtis. But he's still not Jesus.
Don't make your idols your heroes, which will prove my point. Madness is the cost of vision. Oh, said any madman ever. He's different. He's different, man. I think money certainly got to him. I think he saw a lot of things on his way up. It's not a, seems to be not a pretty business. Well, the music industry or the movie industry. Seems like there's a lot of unsavory characters that you can meet along the way. I mean, Harvey's going to be a musician. He's gonna know. He's going to come back and report to us and tell us what happens. He's going to be coming back here and saying there ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Diddy 1. A self-absorbed singer slash actor slash rapper slash clothing designer who never wrote his own lyrics ever, who seems to think it's cool to change his name every 2 weeks.
All right, who? Ah, you ran out of points. Ah, dum dum dum. Yeah, how many points do you need for that? Let's see here. Where is it? Oh yeah, you need like 4,000 points. Diddy only getting 5 years is crazy. Well, yeah, it's a bit strange. I think there was more going on than allegedly. I think potentially there could have been more going on than what we saw. Quack attack. The Kardashians are rich because their dad became more rich with brain dead people. Oh, they're rich because of their dad, yep, and then became more rich with brain dead people. Yeah, they got rich for being famous. They got famous for being famous. And their dad defended OJ. Their dad, Bruce Jenner, no. Their dad, whatever it is, Kardashian. He was a lawyer for OJ. Made a lot of money, a lot of fame, and then they capitalized on that. And then Kim did the porn or the porn video. Yeah, Bruce Jenner married into them because their dad died. And so he married Kris Jenner. And that's why there's some Jenners in that family. Sex tape, yep. Yeah. Well, that too. That helped. That helped push it forward. That's crazy, eh? She's got to put out a good old sex tape. I mean, if that's all it takes. And here I am putting out worm videos, putting out worm shorts. 1,000 views on my worm short today. Damn, you better start recording, Harvey.
Hi K-Frog.
K Frog, what's happening, man? What's going on in Canada's Hawaii? You got a sex tape out there? Not yet, man. All I got is worm videos. I gotta do better than that, apparently. Because that's only got me like 1,000 views, so that might make me 5 cents on that short. Oh, what's this one?
The storage capacity of human brain exceeds 4
Sex.
terabytes.
I like that, Harvey. Sex tape at 100K. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Can you see my Joan Rivers message? Was there another message that got blocked? I don't see one. You want to type it in again? Shrafna's back. Hello. We're talking about sex tapes, Shrafna. And how to make money. And we've determined that we gotta. The storage capacity of the human brain exceeds 4 terabytes. I hope it exceeds more than that. That's my favorite pagan. Well, that's nice. You've got a favorite. Are you going to type it again, Lily? Or did you do it here? No, that's Dante. Joan Rivers made a sex tape with Ray J, the same guy, and he said she was better than Kim. What? They will pay me to turn it off. Genius. That's not a joke. Actually, second, Alexander's on top. What? All right, Joan Rivers sex tape. Find out why Joan shot a sex tape with Ray J and what she really thinks. Full length sex tape on Facebook. Oh, they spoofed his infamous video. Okay. It was a spoof. What's this? Okay, I got too much stuff open. All right, close that. Keep that open. Oh, there's another message. That's like slipping on a shampoo bottle. Can't accidentally make a sex tape. Oops. Did you used to watch late night TV? Yeah. Used to when I had like cable. You're happy people are starving? Well, I mean, if some people are starving and I'm not, I mean, that's, what's going on here? So who made a sex tape? Oh, we all did while you were gone. So now it's up to you to make one. We were all making our own sex tapes and we've done them. They've completed them. So now we're just waiting for yours. That was a group thing. It was a group project. It was good. It went really well. Okay, I'll make one with rotten flesh. Yes. 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 Makes my day. Kim Kardashian. That's who we're talking about. Oh, there goes another body getting dug up. Up here on the pole. Oh man. Yeah, we were talking about Kanye West and how much of a spiritual leader he is, and how his sayings and his vision is great and something to behold. Did I get that right, everybody? That's right. Right? That's what we were saying. I think. Rotting flesh, you're going to catch that salmonella. Yeah, Harvey, he's your idol. Rafta, if I wasn't married. Oh, Lily doesn't agree. Lily doesn't think that Kanye is as much of a genius as Harvey does. I don't know. I think that we figured something out. Making all that money. Your idol is Marilyn Manson. Yeah, he took out that rib, eh? So he could do some stuff. Your idol is your mom? Who's your mom? Oh, wait, I know your mom. Ravna's on necrophilia, and you're on me for liking Kanye. A god level witch. Your mom's a god level witch. There you go. I mean, is Shrafner really into necrophilia? I think she just wants the pants. I think she just wants the necro pants because they give you special powers. Exactly. I think you should share spells. Spells and curses. I think it would be good. Quack attack. Well, at least we know what a Norwegian caterpillar is. Oh, yeah, I don't think Hrafna didn't hear that one. Her spells involve throwing slippers? Oh, yeah, those are good spells. And the Tiberi ribs. I don't think K Frog was here for the Norwegian caterpillar either. Let me
Norwegian caterpillar, the sexual act of placing one's penis between a pair of hairy butt cheeks, ideally of a female who then farts, making the hair tickle the shaft and feeling like the legs of a caterpillar walking.
Oh.
Did you hear about the runner who was criticized?
Oh. Lily,
He
no.
just took it in stride, ha. Ha.
Why did you make me listen to that again? Oh, because it's ridiculous. It's awesome. Because Shrafna and K Frog did not hear that. We had to let them know. Oh, Urban Dictionary. It's a wonderful adventure of the new world. So glad that we have that. Nope, we did not. I thought you were talking about Tiberi. No. What is that? Oh, it doesn't even, the Urban Dictionary doesn't even have a definition for it, so you're gonna have to go and put it in. It's a mischievous creature from Icelandic folklore specifically associated with witchcraft. It is created and owned exclusively by women and is used to steal milk from cows and sheep in pastures. Also known as snakur. It is typically said to be formed from a man's rib or a stolen item like a piece of wool, brought to life through specific rituals and often by using stolen church items. Descriptions vary, but it is depicted as a small, amorphous creature, sometimes resembling a ball of wool, and is frequently associated with a large teat or an elongated mouth snout used for suckling. Hmm. Interesting. And the man's rib. Oh, I need to buy a miter saw. Any tips? Oh, well, Quack Attack might have some tips because he was working on his roof. Although you're probably not using a miter saw for that, are you? I don't know. Swipe your debit card at the register. No, don't use debit cards. Use credit cards. Your debit card is directly connected to your bank account. Have a credit card. If it gets stolen, you're only responsible for like 50 bucks. So, or whatever it is in the UK, 50 pounds. K Frog, get one that cuts angles. Yeah, exactly, K Frog. That's smart. Because you used to use a miter saw to cut angles of wood, Lily. Why are you buying this miter saw? What are you doing? You doing framing? Oh, view message. Frafnut. It's sex tape talk. What, like a coping saw? Need to build something for my bed? Whoa. What are you building for your bed? Need something to hold a screen and books. Uh-huh. That's a good thing. If you're just doing it for the one thing, rent one at Home Depot. Quack Attack's on it. You are in the right chat for advice on miter saws and saws in general. On it. Yeah.
Hi Toppers 212.
Toppers, what's happening, man? How you doing tonight? What is going on in your world? And nada, nothing's going on. You're good. Do you have a sex tape, Toppers? You're working right now? Because we were talking about sex tapes earlier on, so I just want to know if you had one. Harvey, which saw should I use to cut up a 6 foot tall chicken? What? What? Do you have a 6 foot tall chicken, man? Oh, you don't have a sex tape. That's too bad, man. Chainsaw. Yeah, chainsaw would be good. That'd probably be the best on that chicken. Do I have one? Well, we all made one. We all made one for the stream. We all did that as part of our assignment for today. Lily, I mean, if it costs more than $10 a day, I'd rather buy it. It has future uses for me. Interesting contribution. Probably does cost you more than $10. So you just buy
We
whatever
take
they.
care of the future best by taking care of the present now. John Kabat-Zinn.
There we go. Um, I don't know. Depends. Like if you've already got other power tools at home, just stick with the same brands, same family. Do you want me to let you all be? No, 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 no. We want you here, man. We want you here, Toppers. We, we need you here. You need to be part of the team. Yeah, you're good. You're good, man. What type of miter saw should Lily buy? Lily's gonna buy a miter saw. $34 for 4 hours? That's what it costs to rent? Yeah, you should buy it then. That seems ridiculous. Oh, but you're in Alaska. Everything's expensive there. Oh, what's this? Hoppers, I don't want to get in the way of a sex tape. No, no, we've already done ours. We've already got them done. Hoppers, stay. There's too many bottoms here. Nice, K-Frog. Wait till you price the saw. Wait, you're in Alaska, Lily? Yeah. Toberlo, hey, I got a wife and we can do one and we can send it to you. Great. There's a Discord that you can put it on there. Takes all sorts of videos. Be perfect. So what is the oh, what's this? Let me close this. I'm sure she would love to. Perfect. Perfect. Thanks, man. We knew we could count on you. Tell her she's the best. Perfect. Share the wealth. What is it, Harvey? I've already said that they should trade Alaska for British Columbia. Oh, yeah, you did say that, Harvey. You did say that indeed. And I think you get the same response from Lily. I will for sure. There's miter saw under $200. That's definitely worth it. There you go. Do you need a miter saw though? Like, can't you just use a good old skill saw? Oh, Lily said fuck off. I'm pretty sure that's for Harvey. Special delivery to you, Harvey. You need it straight? Yeah, but you can do it straight. You just have a piece of wood lined, like you put your piece of wood beside it while you're cutting to use as a guide, and it'll cut it perfectly straight. Yeah, you just get some clamps and clamp a piece of wood as a guide. Yeah, I mean, if you do it by hand, then you probably go like this. But if you do a piece of wood or a piece, yeah, something there, and then put the clamp on there, it'll do it. If you do some if you look up some YouTube videos, they'll show you how to do it. It's like really really simple. Just get some C clamps and clamp it to the side of the wood that you're doing, and then it'll cut it straight. And you can even, like, when you're getting the wood, like, how many cuts do you need to do? Because they might even do. Oh wow, Harvey! Holy shit! Um, and sometimes they'll even cut the wood for you for free, depending on where you go to. Lily, ask around, rent, go to Canadian Tire or whatever you've got in Harbor Freight there in Alaska or cheapo Matchcraft. Yeah, I'd rather do it myself. I don't like favors. No, but at the store where you get your lumber, they'll often do it for free. Do the cut if you've got the dimensions laid out that you need, they can do it. Prof, no, don't go there, Harvey. He did. He did. He went deep. Just finding one in your price range. If you're not using it a lot, you don't need a $500 miter saw or two happy endings.
The most popular first name in the world is Muhammad.
Oh, don't even start, robot. Don't start with this bullshit, robot. You'll get banned. Ask a man to do it. It's crazy. Hey, they killed Jesus for telling the truth. Oh man. So $180 you're gonna get a miter saw. I still think you should get like a circular saw. Think it'd be cheaper, probably more versatile. I don't know. But do it makes you feel comfortable. So the man will act like he's doing me a favor. I don't like that. Not at the store, not at the lumber store. At the lumber store, they're not doing you a favor. They're just doing their job. You get to command them. It's like, you do that, you servant. Cut that wood. Make sure you cut it good, too. Otherwise, I won't pay for it. So, Rafna, don't start. Don't start, K Frog. Topper says sell your body. So no worries, Lily. I would charge you no favors here. Again, force through the truth. Stop it, people. All of you, stop it again. We can't have this conversation on this chat. This is YouTube. I can't have it. Lily, I don't have clear plans on what to do. I'll just cut stuff and build. I did it before. I'm good in improvising stuff. If you guys want to have that conversation, you can go on Discord and say whatever you want on the Discord. I don't care there. I'm not getting banned from YouTube. Just be careful with the miter saw, Lily. Like what? For the pricing of it, getting screwed over or cutting hands? Toppers, you didn't say anything. It was Hrafna that brought it up again. I should have known. I should have known she'd bring it up. She's a witch. She's gonna turn us all into newts. I know. I saw some guy saying what not to do. And toppers. Okay, cool. Even better. If you all want to come to Victoria, we can go to the pub and we can have a conversation about that stuff there. Timer out. Timer out. Look at it. Look at Harvey. Let's go. Exactly. Let's go, man. Snitches get stitches. I know what you're talking about, Age. Yeah. Almost up for a road trip north. All right, man. The last one did fuck all. I know, man. I know. Let's do it. Let's go to the pub. Let's do it. So which Midas are you getting? You're down for that? All right. Cool. Harvey's got it. Harvey's coming, but he can't come on a Wednesday or a Friday, is it? Pay Frog can come here, get warmed up. Warmed up from the soon to be deep freeze.
What good purpose can you lazy, sluggish bullies accomplish?
Sounds like you're insulting the room.
Ha ha ha. Burn. Did that sting Age's adventures?
I think so. There's a miter saw Metabo, costs $119, maybe that. Where's that at that you're getting it at? Is it Harbor Freight? Oh, look, Quack Attack knows that. Brandy says it's great. There you go. Amazon. Oh, we need to put some of this back on. I got it back on? There we go. Well, then go with that. That's not a bad price at all. Just buy a pre-assembled and just put a bracket up. That's no fun. It's kind of fun to do it yourself, Harvey. Build your
Did you
own
hear
stuff.
about the hungry clock?
It went back 4 seconds. Ha, ha,
Aw, you're
ha.
so funny, robot. I wonder what happens if I do. She's gonna end up with no hands. What? Oh. Oh no. What did you do? Lily, take before and after pictures when you start using the miter saw. Just so we know. Just hold up your hands like this for before shot and then after. My hands are made of metal. Oh, your roof is almost done by tomorrow? Then final inspection? Sweet. Sweet. That'll be nice to finally have it done. Then what'll be the next project after that? Who's that? I apologize, Hrafna. Where are you from again? Iceland? Wow, you must be Canadian. I heard they like to apologize a lot. Sorry. So sorry. She is. Our Viking goddess on the chat. Vinland? I thought that was Newfoundland. She has no enemies. Yeah, then Thanksgiving, looking at property and maybe a bow or some guns. Oh, that's the best. That's the best. What type of bow should I get as a starter bow? I've never shot an arrow before. Not sure what you're apologizing about, but apologies accepted. Hrafna's taking apologies, everybody. Hrafna wants me to use a recurve bow. There's a DeWalt oscillating toolkit, cordless 119 as well. What do you think, Team Quack Attack? You're too old for the reference on. Yeah, I'm not 18. I'm not some young whippersnapper. Actually, I think you're the youngest one in here. K-Frog says compound. Team Quack Attack says compound. Your generation is brain dead. See that, Harvey? You're brain dead, apparently. 6, 7. Okay, Granny. Harvey loves making friends all over the place. That's his favorite sport. Is making friends. I'm the only one saying recurve. Damn. I think you can, with the compound bow, you can get higher higher velocities. DeWalt will be good also. Metabo is probably built better, but your call. Lily, I think we already agreed. I'm young, 24 years old, but you're the infant. Infant! Harvey's an infant. Oh, wow. Wow. Composite bow for life. I'll go to the store and I'll try them all, man. Yeah, Harvey, you're the infant.
Infant self-explanatory. Lots of fun can be had by replacing the word baby with infant. Baby is used anywhere and everywhere for everything. Substituting infant garners some definite puzzlement. You may not publish this, but try it. It throws a definite wrench in the speech machine, serves as a delightful speech stiffening agent too.
I fell asleep during that. Your proof age doesn't always come with wisdom, Lily. Wow. Just wow. I caught none of that. Yeah, craft knife. I just zoned out. I thought it was going to be something more exciting.
Time and health are two precious assets that we don't recognize and appreciate until they have been depleted. Dennis Waitley.
That's true. That would be true. Lily, I believe my age is the proof I'm not a child. I'm not using a crying emoji with every message. That went Too far, Lily, with the crying emoji. Oh man.
Yay!
Nice job, Rafna. Oh man. Too far? Go further, Lily. Go further. I mean, baggage is a minute. I want to see him crying even more when I come back. Oh, really? Really?
With a face like yours, I wish I was blind.
Ha
Wow.
ha ha. Burn. Did that sting Lily? Age 24?
Wow. Wow. That was brutal. Let's see here. Why you always gotta do the crying emoji? Just how God made me, I guess. God made you with a crying emoji? That's crazy. Urban. Oh, what did we get? What? I'll just do that.
A leger is usually a male that is active in sports, humble, sexy, smart and loves family. A leger usually bonds with women and is fun to be around. You're lucky to have a leger.
What? I don't get it. I don't get where that picked whatever it was. Obviously somebody's name. Hey Frog, how is the messed up land claim going on out there? It's spread to the other parts of the country that don't have proper treaties. What a world we live in. Um, I haven't seen anything much further on it right now. It's probably going to be tied up in the courts for a while because they're going to take it to they're appealing to the Supreme Court. So I think could be a few years.
Cactus Party 2 hairy people fudging.
Cactus Party. I did read though something about the indigenous people Was it the NDP are putting forward a motion where it's going to be illegal to say that the any stuff at the residential schools didn't happen? So if you say that, you could be charged with something criminally. So, but it was struck down the last time they tried to push it through the NDP. So I don't know. It's scary. That's another reason that I've got to watch what gets said in here. It's not just YouTube. It's Canadian law. We've got we don't have free speech in Canada. We've got some hate speech laws that also have to be careful of. But yeah, these land claim things are nuts. And what other parts of the country has it gone to? Have you seen? But it's great. They need to squash that. They need to put an end to that. They can do an end to that. It can be done at the parliamentary level and the provincial level. All they need to do is enact a law at the federal level. Is the federal level does something and the provincial level has to approve the federal government doing it, and they can do it and they can squash it, and it's done. There's K-Frog. I couldn't see him writing. I had to jump back in. Oh, you might have missed what he was writing because you might be on top chat rather than live chat. Making disputing a historical event illegal is crazy. Yes. Yes. And aren't there laws in the UK where if you say some stuff on Facebook, you can get charged with stuff? And Harvey, damn, I'm the black sheep here. Maybe. That's all right. It is crazy. It is crazy. I get, inciting violence, making that a crime, but I think somebody just saying, I don't believe that happened, I think they should be able to say that about whatever, even if they're dead wrong. We have pretty strict speech laws too. Yeah, so it's worrying. So yeah. Yeah, if I say it, get in trouble, you're really gonna, yeah. If say it, get in trouble, you're really going to believe it's not real.
Any free-moving liquid in outer space will form itself into a sphere, because of its surface tension.
Is Harvey in the UK? He sure is. Where he lives, the sheep are nervous. That's what I heard.
Welshmen, the only race in the British Isles possessed of a full set of teeth and chromosomes.
Did you get in there and change that? Change that, Harvey. So where in Canada, is it true that we can't have pepper spray? You asking me, Lily? Oh, in the UK? Oh, I bet in the UK they can't have it. That's just wow. In Canada, you can't go around with a small little container of pepper spray. That's considered a weapon. Yeah, we can't use pepper spray. We use knives instead. There can only be a certain length, though. And in Canada, bear spray, you can have that, but you can't walk around town with bear spray. You get charged with having a weapon. You can only use it on like to and from the forest, and when you're out in the forest, and you're not supposed to be using it on people. No Fox Labs for you, Harvey. Not really. I love knives. Yeah, they love their knives in the UK. That's so unfair. How are women even supposed to defend themselves? Knives. I don't know. It's not easy when it's a big guy in front of you. Fox Labs? Carry what the pros carry. Oh, yeah, we can't have that.
Hi Joe Swanson 69 Riz.
Probably have the big one though. Hey Joe Swanson, what's happening, man? What's up? We've all done sex tapes, so we're just looking for yours now, Joe. Big guys still have jugular veins. Gun is the perfect equalizer. You mean green? You haven't done one yet? Get on it, man. Get on it. We've all done ours. I'll start working on one for you guys. All right, thanks, man. And then when you're done, just put it on the Discord, so you can get to the Discord from my about on the YouTube channel. Shows you where the Discord invite is. You can grab it there. Go put it on Discord for us. It is for women. It's superpowers. Guns are for the weak. Knife for the strong. Knife for the strong. Man. Oh, what's this? Toppers. I'm going through No Nut November and I didn't even know it. Toppers. Oh, man. Who sings that song, I Touch Myself? Don't take a knife to a gunfight. Not really. If I'm alive and you're dead, I'm strong, you're weak. Good to know, Toppers. There's still time left, Toppers. You can still put an end to that, Toppers. Take it into your own hands. Put an end to it. No, it's the Divinals. They sang that one. And there's a comedian that does an act to it, I think. I think I got back before Rafna got a hold of the keyboard. Yes. Good. Dang it. Yeah, Rafna. Oh my God, I left the room for 1 second and this is what I hear. Almost like Father Deacon stream. Only we talked about erectile dysfunction for 2 hours today. My wife is feeling better, so there is hope for me. We can pray, man. We can pray. Yeah, exactly, Hrafna. We can talk about this. Sure. There's no dysfunction in this room. Harvey, why I respect the natives more than the Americans weren't weak. Oh, because of the knives? Nobody cares, Harvey. Wow. Weak is dead. Jump up and down and yell about masculinity. If you're dead, you're weak. Glad to see you're still alive, Joe. He is still alive. Still alive and kicking. Not still here. Been playing Arc Raiders. Bet if Hrafna said it, you'd be all over it, you simp. Said what? Hoppers, I don't watch porn anymore. Oh, you should start, man. Holy start. Do you want any advice on too much for a subscription? Who subscribes? Yeah, bro, what? Yeah, who's subscribing? You get it all for free. It's been free for since like the 2000s. You're so confused? What are you confused about, Hrafna? Oh, what's this?
An IPv6 packet is walking out of the house.
He goes nowhere. Ha, ha, ha.
Streamer sex, if that's still a thing. Oh, yeah, streamer sex, that's still a thing. Can't have shit in this economy, even porn. I don't know. It's so sad. What's your favorite fruit? This sounds like a trick question, man. Um, peach. That was pretty straightforward. What's your favorite fruit? Lily likes banana. Peaches are A tier. Nah, I think I like apples. Mango. Bananas are God tier. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, what's this? There's a lot of dirty stuff going on here. Sex and Candy, good song. Profna likes dragon fruit. We're monkeys. It's natural to want it. We're not, though. We still haven't fully made that link yet. No one likes dragon fruit. You don't want to say that. Like, you want to say the definitive. No one. Not a single soul. Passion fruit is good. Yes, we're apes. Nah, it's just a fruit I like. Watch. Where is he? Oh. I can find him here. Where'd it go? Kiwi is good too. Cherries are sleep. You like Wendy's? Okay, I won't. Too easy. Wendy's? What? I don't. What? What's that mean? Toppers? Like Wendy's burgers? You don't like the pits and cherries? Well, don't eat those. Wendy's cherries? Lychees, canned. Well, he's probably trying to. There's a second part to the joke I won't say. Oh, say it! Say it, man. I just like apples from Ryuk from Death Note. Hmm. Lychees and Logan fruit are where the money is at. I haven't had either one of those. Guess I gotta expand my horizons. All right, there's a message there. Message there. Toppers. Oh, toppers. Wendy's nuts in the mouth. Nice toppers. Nietzsche ass fruits. Logan fruit? Yeah, you can totally say that stuff on here, toppers. Everybody likes a D's nuts joke. What's Logan fruit? I don't know. Where was it? Squidward should rule the world. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, you're gonna be back in a few minutes? All right, I'll save this video for when you come back. Nice. Okay, where was it? Yep. Toppers, you dirty dog. Nice sidestep. Blah, 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 blah. Fruit for obnoxious people. I have another controversial candidate. Uh-oh. Let me guess. Kanye? You said apples and cherries. Yeah. Close, but no. All right. What is it, man? We're waiting. You got our attention. Trump. Probably Nick Fuentes. Who's obnoxious? I don't know. We're waiting. We're waiting, Harvey. What's going on? What do you got?
Always show more kindness than seems necessary because the person receiving it needs it more than you will ever know. Colin Powell.
Probably a guy named Age's Adventures for President. Yes. Probably a guy named Logan. You? Good night, Age. Take care. All right, K-Frog. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night, man. We'll catch you again. Thanks for coming by, man. Oh, so what's your controversial thing, man? Come on. Why is he edging us? Yeah, what's going on, man? Why are you doing this to us? All right, what do I got here? Let's go. Oh, 6.
Give me 10 bucks.
These nuts in my. Can you fit these nuts in your mouth?
No, come on, let's get her.
Yo, bro. Give you $10 if you can name a country that starts with K in Africa. Name a country.
Kenya. Give me 10 bucks.
These nuts in my. Can you fit these nuts in your mouth? Yo, bro, you don't have it in China?
What? What happened in China?
I'm trying to fit these nuts in your mouth.
All right. Let me get here. All right. Why is he hitting us? Why Jesus be controversial? Because it's kind of dead right now. I can't take the suspense. Not everyone follows Jesus. That's right. Jesus died, then rose from the dead. Is it your controversial thing? Doesn't matter. Who's the candidate? I'm lost. What's going on here, man? Keir Starmer. Rafna, you got any plans this weekend? You're freezing. He's edging us. Yeah, you're boring, Harvey. Boo! Just spit it out, man. Tucker Carlson or Candace Owens? Tucker. Andrew Wilson, who the heck is that? Your boos mean nothing when I see what you cheer for. Okay. Me, you, and a jar of mayonnaise. Let me know if you down. Only if you're dead, Joe. You quoted Rick wrong. Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what you cheer. What make you cheer. Yeah, only if you're a corpse. See? Harvey is the Rick friend. He gone. Oh, message held. Somebody said something bad. You can swing that? You can be a corpse? All right. So your candidate is Rick Sanchez? Who's Rick Sanchez? Oh, Rick and Morty? Never watched it. I never watched it either. Then out with it. Speak your mind, Harvey. Where am I in this video? This is outside, so this is in the forest outside of a town called Lake Cowichan. In the Gordon River area. Don't have to do shit, alright. Oh, it deletes all his messages. Lovely. Ah! You guys talk shit about him for the next 45 seconds and he can't respond.
In medieval France, unfaithful wives were made to chase a chicken through town naked.
Nice. I want Alice Cooper as president. He ran a few times. Q is a Jimmy Slug. Did he get banned? He's got about 30 seconds. Yeah, he's banned for 30 seconds. You can't say shit. Say whatever you want about him. Ah. Nothing? Harvey. Those sunglasses are swagged out. They are, man. They are. Who said Harvey was an infant? Irvin. Sheep. Shagger?
Sheep shagger put down given to someone or peoples that live in the wilderness where there are more sheep than people. See Wales.
Oh. Time up has got to be soon. He's got to be coming in soon. That's a harmful stereotype. Oh, you're back. Yay.
Yay!
Everybody behave now. Everybody behave. He's all back. So what's your controversial subject, man? Didn't even say anything bad for a name like Sheep Shagger. Yeah, not so bad. You'd think it'd be a little bit worse, but you know, it did say sea whales. You guys are dog shit at guessing. We're bored. We're bored of guessing. There was never a controversial subject. No. I don't think so. Exactly. You know, we're not playing 50,000 questions. There's no space, Joe. Oh. You're trying your best. Trying your best. I know. Alistair Crowley. Who's that? Alistair Crowley was an English occultist, ceremonial magician, poet, novelist, mountaineer, and painter. He founded the region Thelema, identifying himself as a prophet entrusted with guiding humanity into the Aeon of Horus in the early 20th century. Huh. He looked a bit different. What kind of dishwasher do you guys have? A regular dishwasher. Yeah, like that's a woman Frigidaire. There we go. There we go. See, I pretended. Harvey didn't even pretend. He just went right there. Wow. Can't believe you'd even think that, Harvey. Yeah, wow. Holy. What does your mother think of that? Wow. Rude. Who thinks of these things? What dishwasher do you have, Joe? Joe's gonna say my wife. Oh, it's almost these with the tiniest D's. A black one? Wow. Oh, okay. I don't know the brand. Oh, okay. I agree, Lily. I don't think he cares. He wasn't banging you two anyway. I'm like, man, am I right? Nice try, Joe. Nice try. With the name Joe Swanson, 69 Riz.
Why does Norway have barcodes on their battleships?
So when they get back to port, they can Scandinavian. Ha, ha, ha.
I know what you're thinking, Age. Yeah. My boyfriend doesn't seem to mind. Oh, stop it. You guys take that to Discord. Take that to Discord, Lily. Don't. The Scandinavian joke? Because it's So why do they have barcodes? Because they're barcode scanners, so they're gonna scan the Navy in. In a Jamaican accent. Oh, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I'm gonna screw it up. Yeah, I'm gonna screw it up. I'm too tired. Tired, man. Yeah, you get it now. Yeah, I can see it's a little bit tougher when it's English is not the first language that you learned growing up. I get it. So, where were we before everybody? Nice mountains. Whose mountains are you looking at? Oh, yeah, those mountains. Yeah, it's beautiful up there, man. I love it up there. And this is the top of, here I'm at Town Cut Mountain. So this is in Gordon River. Oh, look, there's poop. There's poop. There's some strange animal poop. There's awesome sunsets at this place. Lawn chair mountains are the best. English is very hard. It can be. Stupid rules. Oh yeah, I don't think this bird was talking shit about people, so I put an end to that. Unscramble the word. HLEMTE. No space. No space in your guess. Oh, look at that. Lily comes in. I learned English later, Welsh first. Really? It's the way it works here, Joe. You screw up, everybody comes in. They're like vultures, man. Grabbing those words, grabbing those points. You gotta be quick. You gotta be right. I'm not technology. I don't know. Can you speak some Welsh? Oh, what went on here? Somebody did. Sorry, Lily. Fuck yeah. What do you mean, type it? This is America. Where's America? This is Canada, man. You might speak American, Joe. This is Canada. Dua in Karu funny onion. Dice an onion. Let's see what he said. Very nice, Harvey. Harvey loves men. That's nice of you, man. Nice to put that in the chat. Men. What exactly is American, Joe? Is that English mixed with Spanish? America is a state of mind. What is that? Henlinga? It was probably because I sent those 3 guys to him last night. Yeah, in his ear. It's awful. Elder speech. Or Elvish. Really? I only know that because it's based on Welsh. Joe speaks a little Braille. So it wasn't Welsh. No, what Harvey wrote was Welsh. And he's saying he only knows The Witcher, the language that Lily said The Witcher is because it's based on Welsh. I speak Baltimorean. It's based on Gaelic, Irish, Scottish, and Welsh. Nice. Interesting. Very interesting.
Resentment or grudges do no harm to the person against whom you hold these feelings, but every day and every night of your life, they are eating at you. Norman Vincent Peale.
Well, there you go. Nobody have resentment or grudges, but you will get curses put on you. And a little bit of German in it. Interesting. All right. I gotta go, everybody. My eyes are starting to get weird. Having trouble reading all this stuff. It's been 4 hours. Wish there was Icelandic in it, especially the and a. All right. Don't shout at me in Discord, Lily. Do it. Do it, Lily. Shout at him. Thank you, everybody. What was the one thing I missed here? Unless you attack them for their resentment. All right. Have a good night, everybody. I appreciate you. And I'll catch you in the next one.